What is a Slinky's favorite brand of potato chip? Springles. Welcome to the stream. Happy Tuesday, my friends. Master Tuesday, welcome in. Thank you for the 85 stream streak Tuesday. And happy Tuesday to you. Welcome in all. We've got a Final Fantasy first in chat tonight, followed closely by Loyal to Soil. We've got Lucent Jelly and Dead Zergling here as well. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're all well tonight, and we will see you when you return, Loyal. No Jump King tonight, though. It's, unfortunately, it's all Jet Force Gemini tonight. Might be a rough night. But, we're gonna try and keep hope alive. Maybe, make some, progress if we're very lucky. I knew it had something to do with Pringles, Final says. Well done. No progress tonight, got it. Jelly, if you're still in chat and want to help Zergling with the joke. Final's got it. Thank you, Final. We're 43 hours in, and I've probably spent the last 10 of them doing nothing. I'm kind of stumped. I'm at a point where I don't really know what the game wants from me. That sub 40 shall be yours, Frownie. We're definitely going to work on that mini game. We're definitely going to work on the mini game later tonight. My one major thought is that, alright, so if you look at the map, there are 3 branches out from a central location, and the way the map is built is your 3 characters start separated, and each of them has only one path that they can traverse. So the upward path, this is Juno's quadrant. I know quadrant is 4, but I don't know what the word for 3 is for 3 subdivisions. So Juno's quadrant is the top part. Lupus's quadrant is the bottom left, and Vela's quadrant is the right. But after the maps are connected, you can then take the characters into the quadrants to which they don't belong. And so my thought is, like, if these 3 planets are Lupus's planets, then we need to comb them very carefully with Juno and Vela, because the late game secrets are probably going to be only accessible to those characters. And that has proven to be true. That has proven to be true in the areas that I can actually remember what we did. So I need to take Lupus and Juno over here, and I need to take Vela and Lupus up here. And I've done that. I have taken these characters. I've taken every character to every planet so far as I'm aware. I don't think there's any situation where I've missed one, but I'm still missing something. At any rate, I'm gonna start here tonight on Toffret. Hey, next, welcome in. Gonna hang out while gaming? Excellent. I hope that you, hope you have a fantastic night on your end, and I definitely appreciate the alert. I know I've brought Lupus to this planet. Multiple times. There was gonna be more to that thought, but I mean, it really just speaks for itself. I have no idea what I'm doing. Gonna go for a walk. See you soon. Hope you have a safe and enjoyable walk, Final. I don't actually know what time of day it is for you where you are. I had safe just because it's nighttime for me. So I would be a little... I would be a little nervous out there in the dark. Lupus is much better at climbing these trees than the other two characters are. I can actually make it up the tree with Lupus. I can't do that with the other characters, so that... there could be something there. I mean, I could maybe do that with another character, and I just was not good enough to do it, but that's the first time I've ever made that work. So, we're gonna explore all the trees. We have, like, basically our situation in the game is we have 2 story collectibles that I've got to find. And they are... they're hidden, I have no idea where. They're hidden somewhere awful. They're very, very difficult to find. And I don't even know where to look. We've got 2 of those, and then we've got 4 mini-games I have to complete. I think. Maybe 5. I need to double-check one of them. $85 streams. So, if all goes well, Zergling is going to hit 100 streams on Sunday or Monday. Tuesday should hit 100 streams. Two and a half weeks. The collectibles we're looking for are spaceship parts. There are 12 hidden spaceship parts, and we've collected 10 of them. If I could just get a good foothold, I would. My plan is to get up there and look around, but I can't. I can't comfortably stop. I'm over-rolling where I want to go. There we go. Hey, EpiPen, welcome in. I'm addicted to watching people fall at Jump King. I would like to watch other Jump King playthroughs. I have watched a little bit. I was lurking around in the a couple in the Jump King category a week ago, trying to catch first playthroughs of the main game. I'm still hesitant though to watch too much of it, because I don't like, especially if someone has a chat that's open to like spoilers and backseating. I don't want someone else's chat to tell me something, you know, inadvertently, you know. But I don't want to accidentally find out from someone else's chat some detail of the game I don't know. So I feel like I have to hold off until I finish Ghost of the Babe. I feel like I can't really watch other streams. But I did peek into a few after I'd beaten the main game and New Babe Plus. Hey, Stream Kyle, 15 streams. Thank you very much for joining us so consistently. Hope everything has been going well on your end lately. Don't think there's much. Well, yeah, that I don't think the risk is very high, but it depends. It depends on what kind of stream I'm tuned into. Like if it's another like low backseating, low spoiler stream, then I feel pretty safe. But if it's a more open to information stream, I don't want to accidentally find out that, like, I don't know, like how one of, like, if there's some detail I don't know to like how the items work, I don't want to accidentally find anything like that out. I'm very protective of my ignorance. Yeah, I'm trying to turn this game into Jump King, too. Definitely planning to play Jump King again tomorrow, but it's probably not going to be the only game we play. I'm leaning toward... I don't know. We need to finish 50 video games included. We need to finish Strawberry Shortcake. We need to finish Splatterhouse 2. We might do some 50 video games included tomorrow. I'll do half Jump King, half 50 games. That sounds appealing to me at the moment. That's interesting. So there's a weapon that Lupus doesn't have access to. Wonder what it is. Flares. Don't think Lupus has. It's one of the explosives. I don't like any of those anyway. I mean, I need to get it, but... I don't care about it. We all like and dislike spoilers in our own way. There's some shows I never would have watched if I wasn't told a decent amount of what was coming, EpiPen says. Some movies someone wants me to watch and doesn't want to spoil. If I know I'm never going to watch it, I might as well be a good conversation since it won't be a good movie watch for me. But it's important to check first, yeah. And I'm the wildest person that I know when it comes to that. Like, I have an insanely rigid anti-spoiler policy, and it's not without reason, but it's reasons that like don't make a lot of sense to a lot of people. I mean, some of it is like the typical stuff of just, you know, the joy of discovery and that kind of thing. But I just I have this really strong sense of like I feel a lot of pride when I make it really far in a video game while deeply misunderstanding one of its fundamental mechanics. I like when my first playthroughs are accidental challenge runs because I don't know something about the game I'm playing. That's all it, like, for reasons that are hard to explain, that's a very fun experience for me. Like, when I went all the way through Splatterhouse 1 and 2 and never discovered the slide move. I went all the way through Spawn on the Super Nintendo and never discovered any of the magic abilities. Like, I love playthroughs where that kind of thing happens. They're very exciting. And so I'm very much afraid to learn things about games because learning the smallest piece of information can rob me of a really fun experience. Of a really fun story to share. I get it. I just have a much lower threshold. It drives me nuts when my girl starts reading the Wikipedia page of a show or movie I have on. I feel like there's got to be some planet that I just flat out have not explored as Lupus. And I don't know which one that may be. But Lupus is missing a weapon, and he's the only character missing a blue key. And I don't necessarily know that all the characters have to wind up with all the keys, because items are unique to certain characters, but it makes me suspicious, at least. But I have no idea. I have no idea on what planet I might find a blue key for Lupus. So, like, knowing what I don't have, it doesn't really help me because I don't know where it is. Otherwise, I would already have it. The way the homing missiles work is very strange. They prioritize the enemies you lock onto in the order you lock onto them, rather than, like, the proximity of the lock-on. Except there, for whatever reason. I can't wrap my head around these homing missiles sometimes. I don't think the probability of finding a secret in this room is very high, because we already have found one here with a different character. Nope. My goodness. I know what I need to do, I'm just confused about where I am. A large portion of the time. There we go. No! It seems like there may be an invisible ceiling here. How did I get onto that before? I mean, we've been able to get higher up. On other platforms. If only there were a fuel pad out here. How long is it going to be my 2-month sub anniversary? That's so old, don't listen to it. Well, I mean, I can thank you for the 2 months again regardless. Just because the message is old doesn't mean I'm not grateful. Alright. This tree, if this tree is the answer, I really just don't even want to play this game anymore. I'm just gonna make that declaration and leave it at that. There's other places to explore. You know what? I don't know if I've adventured with Lupus all the way through Goldwood. Now that I think about it, I don't think Lupus has been to the final area of Goldwood. Not that I think there's anything there for him. Make sure that we got the item that was down here. Pretty certain I did, but... Double check everything has got to be my MO. Double, triple, quadruple. Oh yeah, I need a lot of these coins anyway, because I'm going to need them for the arcade game later tonight. Hey cows, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Welcome to my favorite video game. world of endless wandering. Let me double check that our coins are in fact shared across characters. They're not. Okay, well, so picking those up was pointless. I know they're not shared. The coins aren't shared across the characters. Because I was playing with Juno at the end of the last session, and I was down to like 30 coins. So to be back up at 300 must mean that the coins are unique for each character's coin count is calculated separately. Because of course. Why wouldn't it be? That's not everybody? There's still enemies left? Where? Oh, never mind. Nowhere. There are no enemies left. Hey Greg, welcome in. Hope all is well for you tonight, my friend. Now, I don't think this is possible. I tried it a bunch. I really would like to fly into this window, but I don't... don't seem to be able to make it happen. It's such a tight... It just seems like it's built to mock me. We're so close. It's so close. I mean, my flares aren't sticking to anything. I can't push these boxes, can I? Make sure there's not a fuel pad under the boxes. Wouldn't that be crazy? Nope. It's so close. It's so close. This is what happens. This is what it does to you when a video game is too obtuse. You spend weeks and months and years of your life I don't think vines are climbable. There's a suspicious number of there's a suspicious amount of vines on that column to the left. There's way more vines over there than there are over here. But we've never climbed a vine before. I mean, certainly Lupus wouldn't be the one to make it happen. It's just a little too low. It's always just a little too low. Everywhere I want to explore. It's always just out of my reach. By the slightest amount. I'm really trying not to blow up the boxes. And failing. Let's go down the river. Goodness. Don't ask me what I'm doing. I'm just try everything. Try every idea, no matter what. No, every idea that enters my brain, I've got to try. Lupus doesn't have the shuriken. That's a weapon that I'm missing with Lupus. Maybe it's not an explosive. Thing is, I wouldn't even notice if I were missing that weapon because I don't even like it. It doesn't matter if I track it down or not. These guys don't leave me alone a moment so I can think about this waterfall. Don't really see any way to interact with it. Enemies. Give it a rest. Can I please get a moment of peace and quiet? Frownie with the most polite gamer rage known to man. Welcome back, Final. Hope you had a relaxing and refreshing walk. You haven't missed anything. You could probably guess that. This was a boss arena before, so, like... there's no reason to expect to find anything here. That's a thorough pass, right? Like, we've seen what this level has to offer. I was lazy tonight. Decided to watch a show this time, Final says. My schedule's been a little too crunched. I haven't had much time for watching anything the past couple nights. If you're looking for a short but sweet puzzle game, I'd recommend Storyteller. Almost done with it. Almost broke down and looked up a walkthrough twice, but I didn't. Hey, I admire the perseverance. I am way, way, way beyond the point where I should have been looking at a walkthrough, and so naturally I can't. uh, the true Frownie way. It's so rough. It's so rough, though. I really would kind of prefer if I didn't have to be me at the moment. I don't like that these robotic tree stumps have holes in them, and yet they're covered with invisible walls, so we can't see what's down inside of them. I've never been here with Lupus. Give me a blue key. It's the shuriken. Well, there's something I didn't have. It's not really anything good, but it's something I didn't have. That does mean maybe there's somewhere else I haven't been with Lupus on this planet. Have these guys respawned? Rude. Been spending more time watching stuff than playing, Final says. What I've watched lately, I'd recommend Migration, Resident Alien, and Knuckles. Monk 2. But that's an older show. Classic, though. Oh, these are all television shows? Hey, Yudo, welcome in. Hope you're having a fine night. Yeah, of those, Monk is the only one that I know anything about. I've seen a bit of that series. I have mixed feelings about it. The mysteries in that series, like, are frequently so wacky. Like, the plots, like, the plots that the villains come up with are so, like, Looney Tunes in nature. It's like the victim was murdered when the assailant dropped a piano on them out a window. It's just, they're just, sometimes they're just ridiculous. Imagine if Jump King was in this too. We've yeah, Jump King has already been on our mind a bit tonight because I'm searching for hidden secrets, and so I've been trying to like climb up on top of stuff, and it doesn't really go very well. So naturally, there's a lot of feeling like Jump King going on in those situations. Since that's all about failing to climb up places. Welcome in, though, Duck Something. Pleasure to have you here. You don't get murdered by pianos with regularity? I don't think that's frequent. Means of assassination. I can imagine how difficult it would be for Jump King to be in Donkey Kong. It's what, leaping over those barrels? Doesn't seem like the worst place for him, right? Hey, Mile High Roll, welcome in. Are you having fun? I'm not having fun, Mile High Roll. I'm all right, but I'm not enjoying the game. Jet Force Gemini has been my enemy for the past several hours. I think the past 10 hours of this playthrough have been pretty miserable. I just can't seem to figure out where to go and what to do, so I'm spending a lot of downtime wandering the map. It's one of those. It's become one of those games. They always become one of those games in the end. You know what? Let's just fall down here. I think I know where this leads. This leads multiple places? Wait a moment. And Lupus can go through there? I can't go back, though. Oh, no. Well, wait a moment. I didn't think Lupus could get through. I guess he's got to be able to. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able... Otherwise, I'd be stuck there forever. My problem with this game is it just seems way too big, and it's pretty cryptic as to what you're supposed to do next. That combination makes for scouring every inch of the map. Yeah. Yeah, and that's where I am with the game, and where, you know, I don't like to be with the game. So, naturally, I'm a little unhappy. But we'll figure it out eventually. The game is big, but it's not infinitely large. If I play long enough, I have to exhaust every area and find where to go eventually. I just watched the Rankin and Bass Hobbit. Oh, I hope you loved it, Mile High Roll. If you didn't, you're gonna break my heart. I played stuff like that, but I always go everywhere though. And that's what I'm working on, is I'm trying to go everywhere. It's hard to keep track. It's hard to keep track of where I've been with each character. I certainly haven't been to every place with every character. It feels like I have, because I've been wandering around a lot, but I know I haven't because I keep finding stuff every now and then. I'm gonna go through this one this time. These do not lead to the same place. I refuse to believe it. It was good, but the hands distracted me sometimes. I told you, it's full of epic hands. That's the one thing. The artist said I could draw this better than everything else, so it's gonna be highlighted in every frame. Alright, well that one's tough to get into in that lead. They both of these lead to the same place. That's sickening. I don't like this game. Nothing behind the waterfall, right? Check this one. But it was fun. So that was like my first introduction to anything Tolkien related. I watched that cartoon, and then I ended up reading the books. Then I saw the other animated films, and then I saw the Peter Jackson films. I don't really want to work on this right now, but I'm looking for the spaceship parts. Ah, I got stuck. I have no idea what's happening. There wouldn't be a thing hidden in this minigame, would there? I didn't think about that possibility. I don't see anything out here. I'm really good at getting stuck on stuff. Oh, I did get that one. I thought I missed it. I wasted so much time. This is brutal. This minigame is just brutal. That was real bad, and I still got a bronze medal. Yeah, I'm not fishing for hints, you know, just lamenting my situation. I'm always just a little bit off. Left, down, right, right, left, down, right, right, left, down, right, right, left, right, left, down, right, right, left, right, left, down, right, right, left, right. No. Right, down, down. Left. Nope. Up. Down. Left. Left. I was doing so well at the start. Now I'm going so much slower than last time. I take the game out of the console. Left, down. Right, right. Left, down, right, right. Left. Right. I am so horrible at this. Hey, we have a raid coming in. Very nice. Meowky, thank you for the raid. I hope you've had a wonderful stream. Welcome to the nightmare that is Jet Force Gemini. Hollow Knight tonight. Excellent. I hope you had some great success in Hollow Knight. I love that game. I didn't 100% Hollow Knight. I played to a semi-satisfactory conclusion, but there is a lot of late game stuff in Hollow Knight I just can't bring myself to complete. I've been playing Steel Soul mode. I don't even know what the difference of that mode is. Played it like 7 years ago. Decided to revisit it. How is Steel Soul mode different, if I may ask? Raids are happening right meow, Final says. I love it. Final also said, if I ever get a chance, I'm going to walk up to a helicopter pilot and say hi, vertical takeoff, cool, see ya. What? It'd be nice if collecting the batteries added more time. It's one life mode, basically. Oh, that is not for the faint of heart. I would be nowhere near bold enough for that. I gotta go to bed. I wish I could hang. Love your streams. Hey, thank you, Maggie. Very much appreciate that. And yeah, no worries. Get a well-deserved rest. Good luck with the Hollow Knight run. Thank you again for the raid. Sleep well, and we'll see you another time. Just pointing out the most obvious thing that sounds way cooler than it is. Final says. Fair enough. Bumper cars. It feels like it. It feels like it. I need to memorize where these things are. I was working on it, but I can't remember my little left, down, right, left, down, right, left, down, right, left, right. Left, down, right, Why is that one so hard to grab? I can't turn corners. I need a button for tight corners, or I need a strafe. Left, down, right, left, right. Left, down, right, left, down, right, left, right. cool if I could aim. So slow. And it doesn't matter because I'm so terrible at everything. Liked Hollow Knight 2. Didn't get too far before I stopped. Streamed it a few times. Back in the before, EpiPen says. Yeah, we played, you know, Hollow Knight spoilers incoming. We played until the first ending of Hollow Knight. But I didn't get the true ending because there's a lot of boss rushes in that game. There's a lot of boss rushes in that game, and it just feels so drawn out. I never got super great at the combat in Hollow Knight, and I mean, the combat in Hollow Knight is good, but it's not, like, I don't love it enough that it's easy for that, like, that it can engage me to take on all those boss rushes, because they're just combat challenges, and like, once we get to the point where it's just the combat with no exploration left to enjoy, like, that's what loses me about it, I feel. I really need those combat challenges broken up by exploratory segments to have the, like, stamina and motivation to get through them. Cool. I was doing real well, and then just, I'm always doing okay until I'm not. Why is it like this? I don't like this game. Maybe it was Hollow Knight 2. Is there a Hollow Knight 2? I didn't think that had come out yet. Here at Rare, we expect skill greater than perfection. If you aren't eating boiled nails for breakfast, come back when you're ready. Oh, yeah. Hollow Knight's very, very similar to Super Metroid. That's the, those are the only kind of, like, Metroidvania games that I enjoy. Are ones like Hollow Knight that are really close to the Super Metroid formula, in that they don't throw in a whole bunch of RPG numbers nonsense. That's why I don't like the supposedly Metroid-style Castlevania games, because I don't like all that numbers stuff. Yeah, I've played Symphony of the Night, and I've played Circle of the Moon, and I've played Order of Ecclesia, so I'm familiar with those styles of games. I just, and they're alright, like, I don't hate them, they would be better if they were more like Metroid. They would be better without the numbers. Doing so bad. This is a game that really doesn't make me happy. I don't really like any other Castlevania game, EpiPen says. I like pretty much all the other Castlevania games. I like all the platformer style games. Symphony of the Night gets crazy when you unlock all the power-ups. Not a fan of getting knocked off a ledge every time you get hit. Greg likes Portrait of Ruin, Aria of Sorrow, and Harmony of Dissonance. And those are ones that, yeah, I've never even played. But they'll, you know, I don't expect them to be too different from the other ones I have played. All those games seem the same to me. I don't know what the time limit that I have to aim for is, final. I think it's different in every challenge. It could be sub 1 minute. I haven't even been looking at the time up there. I'm only looking at the clock in the bottom left. I think I probably have to finish this so that clock that's counting down in the bottom left, I think I probably have to finish this with 9 or 10 full seconds left on that clock. The best I've done so far has been like 8 something down there. So my guess is I'm probably looking to have 10 on that clock when I hit the finish line, and that'll probably be a win. As you can see from how badly I'm playing, that is never going to happen. This is the hardest thing in the universe. I didn't even get all the things. Oh. I like RPG elements in those games personally, Greg says. Getting stronger and equipping better weapons and armor. Bosses can't kill you in 4 hits, but again, that's just me. And see, I'm the opposite. I don't like the idea of my character getting stronger. I like the idea of me, the player, getting better. Because I don't like a separation between the player and the character. So, like, I like a situation where I'm only going to make progress in the game when I get better. And I don't believe my character should be a separate entity from me that has its own strength independent from its own strength and skill independent from my strength and skill. I mean, I do like finding new, like finding better weapons and upgrades or whatever. But, that's just getting a new tool. Yeah, that's what that's what I'm hoping for. I can't really say I'm aiming for any particular time final because I'm just aiming to do it well, and whatever time I get is what I get. And if it's not good enough, then I'll just do it again. I'm really just repeating it until I can do it flawlessly. Anytime I miss something and have to turn around, then I'm backing out not because of a particular time loss, but just because there is time lost. Alright, let me catch up here. There's a lot of the chat I haven't read. Final says the RPG element is giving it a different flavor from Metroid, so it becomes a different kind of thing. Wish you luck, Frownie, but I literally can't watch this. Oh no, it's so bad of my motion sickness. I thought you were saying I thought the rest of that was gonna be you can't watch it just because I'm playing so bad. I'm sorry for that, Zergling. Thank you for the good luck wishes. Hopefully I'll eliminate as many of these as I can, so I won't have to subject you to any more of them in the future. There are some games out there, you get like 100 levels, and it's like, okay, I can take another half a hit now from level 1. You like it when bosses can take forever to kill, but can kill you in a fraction of that time? Sure. I don't have the patience for that style of game, like old Castlevania and Ghosts and Goblins. No matter how much I try to get into them, I find myself raging in less than 20 minutes. I like games where there's a greater connection between the player character and the player. And I like getting better as a player. I don't like the artificiality of the sort of numbers situation. Yuck. Hey, gal, welcome in. That I recognize this as Goldwood is frightening. You are correct. It is indeed Goldwood. I have a feeling that by the time I'm done with this game, I'm going to know the map of this game better than I know the map of my own home. I also think it's pretty bold of me to assume I'm ever going to finish this game. Especially when I'm the worst flyer on the planet. How does anyone do this trash? I hate this game so much. That was the best I've ever done at those triangles, by far. But it doesn't really matter, because I'm so bad at the rest of these batteries. I just... why? The robot has two separate hitboxes, one for collecting items and one for bumping into the walls. And the hitbox for collecting items is infinitely small, while the hitbox for bumping into the walls is infinitely large. It is impossible. It is impossible to do this to the standards being demanded of me. Oh, this game is disgusting. It is putrid, revolting. I hate this game. Oh. EpiPen says, watched a playthrough of the new God of War on hardest, and it was impressive. I have never played a God of War game at all. I don't play games to be scared or stressed out or constantly anxious, EpiPen says. But that's the sweet spot for a lot of people. I figure they had better childhoods than me. The next game I plan on sitting down and playing is going to be Endless Ocean. I'm done trying to beat hard games for now. Relaxation and enjoyment are the key things I'm looking for now, Final says. This minigame versus Dr. Evil? Well, I'm done with Dr. Evil, so I look at it more positively by default, since I don't have to do it anymore. Super Meat Boy Forever was hard but not stressful. Very satisfying when I thought of it as a puzzle game, EpiPen says. It's coming to the Switch in 2 days. The Endless Ocean. In my current situation, to be just the game I can play when where it's peaceful and relaxing. What? I assume that's a reference to the television show The Sopranos, but again, I don't get it, having never seen the show. Yeah, I hate this game, he says, and yet he keeps playing it. The only way to beat it's to keep playing. No, Zergling, no progress at all. There probably won't be any. We'll probably be doing the same minigame the next time we play this. So what I'm doing, Gao, is I'm trying to get the expert medal. And the only reason I need it is because it's there to be gotten. The only reason I need it is because I know it exists. I'm doing this for nothing. You need the gold. Well, you need some of the gold medals. You do need some of the gold medals to make progress, but I've already gotten all the gold medals. But then I figured out that there are expert medals, and so now I have to get the expert medals. Wait a moment. Can I just crash into this? Does that break it? No. Well, I know I missed that one, but it disappeared anyway. Whatever. Oh my goodness. There's no way to make a sharp turn. I need a Mario Kart style drift button. Like where I could pull in tighter on these turns. Well, cool. Oh, I'm losing my mind. Did anyone get the time on the first I hate this game? Well, that would have been like 7 or 8 streams ago, EpiPen. If you hate it, why do you care if you beat it? That's all the more reason to beat it, Greg. I can't let it hold something over me like that. That's Frownie's mission. He can't just shelf a game knowing that he didn't make every effort to complete it. Exactly. Yeah, I've already said that over multiple streams. I admire the dedication. After 2 to 5 tries, I'm done, Final says. You know, if I'm willing to suffer long enough, we'll get it eventually. The time for tonight. No clue, no clue. I'm gonna prepare for sleep. Good night, Final says. Good night, Final. I hope you rest well. I'll probably still be doing this when you wake up. And I'll probably be just as upset. So there's no like button for sharp turning. There is a brake which you can kind of use to turn better, but it doesn't work like you might think it would. It's not really a brake so much as a reverse. I don't think you actually slow down any faster with the brake than you do just letting go of the accelerator. Which there's a challenge, because it's theoretically it would theoretically be possible to complete this mission flying entirely in reverse. I would love to see someone do that. It's not even easy to restart the mission. my goodness. Soon I'll be missing the first one on every attempt. A sewer shark. Is that Meow and Lulz? Welcome in. Thank you for joining us, Meow. It's a rough night. It's a rough time with this game. I'm highly unhappy. The game is so terrible, it crashed Twitch for me, Cow says. Oh, Jet Force Gemini. Its awfulness is seeping out into the universe. Whoever designed this minigame, I hope the next time they go in for serious dental work, the dentist tells them, alright, I'm going to be performing this procedure with a Nintendo 64 joystick. Can you imagine a situation more horrible than that? I would just let all my teeth fall out of my head. I would spend the rest of my days eating pudding and smoothies. The inventive ways you come up with to wish ill upon the devs of these dubious games. True poetry, Cow says. What if they perform the operation with a power glove? I saved that curse for NES games that make me miserable. The punishment has to fit the crime, right? So hard to go back to N64 controls, Meow says. They, I mean, sometimes I don't. I mean, I'm not usually super down on the Nintendo 64 controls, but something like this, where like there's a lot of precision required. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Meow. Very much appreciate you coming on board with us. Especially in these trying times. Oh, it felt like that could have been it. If I hadn't missed the next to last one, I might have had a 9 on the board. I think 9 is only a gold, though. I think I've got to have 10. I think I have to have 10 seconds left on that clock for the expert. How in the world is this going to be possible? Spoiler alert, it's not. I paused forever by those triangles. Entire civilizations rose and fell in the time that I just sat idling by those triangles. Rare parrot, party parrot? I don't think I understand the reference. I'm old, I just pick what's cool, don't care what they mean. Well, I drifted way off course there. This is the rest of my life. This is worse. This is worse than the racing minigame that we still have to do. If you tried to make a tier list of like ranking how bad all the mini games in this game are, it would be like what you would get is this weird like cat's cradle spider web where every mini game is simultaneously worse than all the other ones. I mean, we haven't even seen a gold medal tonight, much less a Oh my. Yeah, believe me, I don't have to imagine that to be disgusted by this mini game. It's already gross enough to me. There is no way I am flying past some of these batteries. There's just no way. Horrible triangles. That was horrible triangles. And then I missed a battery. Cool. Missed that battery. I tried so hard and still just... I hate flying a two-dimensional spacecraft. It has no width. I can't ever collect anything because there's just nothing. I'm a single pixel wide. In regard to the batteries, and yet I can't stop hitting the walls. It's the perfect paradox. I'm clearly not even going to do better than silver tonight. How did we ever get a gold medal to begin with? Right now, I do truly hate this game more than Dr. Evil Knievel. How? I go out of my way to play so many trash games. How is it that this could possibly be the worst thing I've played this year? It's just so unpleasant to control this. Just getting bounced around and having the game pretend that... Getting bounced around like this and having the game pretend that I miss batteries that I clearly don't. It's so infuriating. We're going to take a different strategy with this. That was so much slower. Since it's hard to fly up and shoot down, I thought that maybe if I go up above these, because you have to shoot down at them. Pretty much no matter where you are. Looks like it's about the same time-wise. Cool. Love getting caught up on the floor. Feels great. This is impossible. No human being can do this. The expert medals have to be excluded from the speedrun of this game. There is no way that people are speedrunning this and subjecting themselves to this. I refuse to believe it. I get the same exact time every single time. Hey, Schutzwolf, welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a good one. I'm having a rough night. Thank you for the raid, though. Welcome in, Raiders. Sky Collective, great to see you. I am losing my mind with this game. Totally accurate battlegrounds tonight. Hope your stream is treating you well. I used to play this with a friend of mine when I was a kid. I could never remember what it was called. You just answered a 5-year question. Jet Force Gemini? This game is tearing my mind to pieces. Had to reset the audio real quick there. This minigame, I absolutely loathe this minigame. I've been playing it for, I don't know, about an hour tonight. I've played it on other nights too, though. It's one of those things where you get graded on your performance, and I'm trying for the highest medal, and I'm not even sure what the criteria are, but I'm sure I'm getting nowhere close to them. It was a great run until I missed that battery. Now it's exactly like all the other ones. Every run I complete has the exact same time. I don't know how to do it. Could not remember what this was called. Then I saw you playing it. Well, I'm very glad to have answered that question for you. And I can recommend not playing it. Welcome in, is that Tab G Napalm? Thank you for joining us. So I'm actually really far along in this game, but I've kind of come to a place where to progress the story, we have to collect hidden collectibles. They're like scattered pieces of a spaceship that are hidden throughout the game world. There are 12 pieces, and I've collected 10 of them, and I have just no idea where to even begin to look for the last 2. So I'm stuck there when it comes to making story progress. And then there's a bunch of these mini games in this game that I haven't mastered. So I've got 3 first-person mini games like this, and I've got a 4th one that's like a racing. It looks like Super Sprint. It's like a top-down slot card mini game, but I have to beat that one too, and it's just horrible. It's just horrible. Like, what they demand of you to get the, like, highest ranks in these mini-games is disgusting. And I'm just, you know, maybe I'm uniquely terrible at it, but it feels awful. I'm not having a good time. This is a weird game where, like, it starts off okay, like, the playthrough. The first few hours of the game, it's just kind of okay. And then it starts to get pretty good. And then, when you get really late into it and there's not much left to do, it's just miserable. can't fly. I'm so trash at flying. I overshoot everything and I can't pick it. Ugh. Basically, if you go past anything without grabbing it, the whole run is destroyed. And it happens to me all the time. It can't be done. I can't survive this. Yeah, the majority of this game is, yeah, it's like it's a third-person shooter for the majority of the game. And, like, those parts are alright. The combat's pretty good. That's why I said the game is, like, the game starts off, it's just kind of okay, because it's got a kind of janky control scheme that takes a while to get used to. And at first, like, you know, like, the gameplay is a little rough because your resources are real limited. And you know, it's not super fun just like barely scraping by every area. But after a while, you start to collect more guns and you get better ammo capacity, and like you can start using the better weapons more freely, and it becomes a lot more enjoyable to like run through areas then. And so the game gets pretty good. But then as you get into the later game, there are mini games and collectibles that you got to track down, and just every one of them is worse than the one before. It just constantly gets worse and worse and worse the longer it goes on. And you just think, like, there's no way. Like, this has got to be the worst part of the game. There's not going to be anything that's more bad than this. And 100 times in a row you'll be wrong, because there's always something worse. Thank you for the lurk, Tuesday. So yeah, it's really hard to remember any of the good times from where I am now. This is a game that's kind of fun to play for a little while, but ultimately I hate it. Be careful with that EpiPen, please. I'm not really crazy about people giving fake hints in the chat because it sets a bad example. It makes it look to people who don't know better like this is a stream that allows backseating. And then someone might come in with some real advice, and then I'm likely to get bent out of shape. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind the urge to troll me a little bit and give me grief, but it's just that particular kind of thing potentially opens up a can of worms I'd rather not. Yeah. It's always funny to leave and come back after a while and still in the same place. Oh, EpiPen, I think if you left for a month and came back, you'd still find me in the same place. I don't think I'm gonna get out of here. Now that you're really stuck, I'm enjoying this game more. Oh. This game and Jump King have that in common. I'm much more confident about progress in Jump King right now. Jump King I know I'll eventually beat. I suppose I'll eventually beat this too, but at what cost? This game is giving you enough grief. It's just, oh. It's got to be a me problem, right? Like I'm complaining, like I'm saying all this mean stuff about this game. It's got to be a me problem, right? The game has got to be I'm sure everyone else who's done this that didn't have half the trouble that I have. I just can't fly. I mean, the segment here with the triangles shows you it's bad gameplay because I go so slow and my aim is so poor. I want there to be a way to drift and turn fast that's super obvious and you've just missed it. You know, EpiPen, I actually kind of want that too, you know? I want to beat it. I want to get the expert medal without ever drifting, and then accidentally immediately afterwards find the drift button. That's my ideal playthrough. That's my ideal scenario. Oh. Hey, you won before. Welcome in. Great to have you with us. The triangles are my favorite shape. Right, again, this game always gets confused with Jet Grind Radio and Jet Set Radio. Jet Set Radio I've heard of. Jet Grind Radio, I don't know that I've heard that title before. Yeah, this is a rare game. I get the speed run for not drifting. I used to be a huge fan of Rare. I used to love Rare, right? Perfect Dark and Banjo-Kazooie. Then I played this, and now I can't stand Rare. I never want to play a rare game again. That's gold medal. So yeah, I've got to get sub. It looks like I have to get sub 1 minute for an expert medal. Oh no. I want to know who on the rare team pulled this off. Nobody. Nobody did it. They just set the numbers arbitrarily. Didn't even check to make sure it was possible, I'm sure. If all I have to do is 2 seconds better, then, like, it can be done. It's gonna take another 4,000 tries, but... surely I could still do 2 seconds better yet. Not if I'm flying like that, I can't. Or that. Immediately run into the first pillar. I just don't like it. I just don't like it. No one should be made to fly with such precision, timing, and accuracy with a Nintendo 64 controller. Well, that was slower, but it's our second best attempt. Way slower. Can you believe that? Tell that to the team that made Superman 64, which I don't remember what comment that's in regard to. Oh, because of the low quality of the Nintendo 64 joystick. Yeah. I still haven't finished Superman 64 either. We only beat it on normal mode. I've got to go back and finish it on hard, because you can't do the last level on normal. Isn't that heartbreaking news? To know that Superman 64 still isn't over? I'd kind of rather be playing it right now. At least it's not. At least it's not first person, so that you get robbed by the pickups all the time. Yeah, you can see when Superman collides with an object, so the game can't lie about your positioning the way it does in this. The shape of the character I'm flying just changes at random to suit whatever ill fate the game wants to befall me at any given time, it feels like. Flying through rings. I'm going too slow. I feel so slow. I think that's my best time yet, and it was an improvement of 0.07 seconds. It's so meaningless. There's no recovering from that. I grabbed the batteries pretty well that time. I just can't do well at all the parts simultaneously. I mean, I'm always slow at the triangles. There's just no way around that. this game. I hate this game. Even the retry menu is annoying in this game. Everything about this game is endlessly annoying. Every little fraction adds up, Cal says. I appreciate the attempt at positivity. Playing this game is like winning the lottery on opposite day. So instead of a giant check, they send you a giant bill. Hey Angelus, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Always a pleasure to have you join us. I hope Shantae was treating you well tonight. I am struggling with some Jet Force Gemini. This game has me even more miserable than usual. I am, we are putting the frown in Frownie tonight. I had to lose the beanie for a while. I'm overheating. Went well, made some progress. Always great to hear. The game is so much louder when I take my beanie off because I wear my headphones over the cuff of the beanie. And now it's super loud. It's super loud in my ears. Yeah, I think those are games I'd like to play someday. So thank you for the no spoilers approach to sharing with me, because yeah, I would be interested to try those out. I've heard from a couple people that they're pretty good. Some of them are on the Switch. I think there's one on the Game Boy Color, right? I'd probably start with that one. I'm trying to get the expert medal on this mini game. Basically, I have to run this obstacle course perfectly. I have to grab all the collectibles and destroy all of the destructibles, and I have to do it all in less than a minute. My best time so far is 1 minute and 1.91 seconds. So I've got to do 2 seconds faster to beat it. And this is not going to be it. This will be another silver medal. The first one's a Game Boy Color exclusive. Yeah, that's probably how I would start then, is with that one. I was about to say that I need to invest in a beanie that's open at the top, so that it doesn't hold so much heat in, and I can wear it to like have the comfort around my ears and my forehead, but not have to worry about heating up when the game is stressing me out. But they make that. It's called a headband. Sweatbands bring back the 80s, yeah. Hey, new synth, welcome in. Yeah, I just took it off a moment ago. I'm overheating with the stress that this game is putting me through. Those were great triangles. I made really good time through there, and then the door had to become impossible to move through. I hate this game. I'm never gonna get this. I was less irritated by Hercules on the Nintendo 64 than I am by Jet Force Gemini. And that game got pretty bad. But I'm more irritated by this. Hey, Chompy, welcome in. Welcome to my nightmare. Welcome to me irritating to no end all the Jet Force Gemini fans out there in the world. Are you controlling the dog? No, I'm controlling a flying robot. I'm flying around in first-person view as a robot. This robot is simultaneously infinitely small and infinitely large. It is infinitely small as I approach any collectible, so I'm guaranteed to miss it. And it is infinitely large so that I constantly bang into every wall. It is just the perfect paradox of horrific frustration. Right now, I like Dr. Evil better than this game. Right now, I wish I was playing Dr. Evil. Yeah, it's a mini-game, Chompy. There are five of these mini-games in the game. One of them is basically free. It's, I guess, like the tutorial mini-game. And so there are 4 challenge mini-games, and I've accomplished one of them so far. I've completed one of the challenge ones. I thought I'd completed all of them, but then I found out that there's actually a grade above what I thought was the highest grade, so I have to do them all again. I just can't take it. Got any plans for any Star Wars plans for May the 4th? No. That's actually a Saturday, Angelus, so I don't usually stream on Saturdays. So no. Should play Star Trek games. There's not a Galaxy Quest video game, is there? We could play that. I'd have better luck training my dog to beat this for me. I have this on Xbox. Never beat it, though. Also have the strategy guide. I have the strategy guide for this game as well. I was holding it up on the stream a couple nights ago. I don't know when I got it, but I've had it for a long time. And I refuse to use it. I definitely recommend using it, though. My decision to play without the strategy guide has made my life very painful. I'm sure the biggest part of what makes this so hard is unique to me, and that is that I cannot aim at all. So, you know, when you hear me talk about how bad and difficult this is, keep in mind it's mostly because I can't aim. I'm sure everyone else has a really easy time with this. Why? Why do I keep going past that one? It's impossible to turn. It's impossible to turn sharp enough to pick that up. I hate this game so much. This is my least favorite Nintendo 64 game. I cannot think of one that I hate less. I'm sorry that I hate more. I wish I was playing Mission Impossible right now. That's how much I hate this. Already played Super Star Wars. Should play Super Empire Strikes Back, Angela says. But that one is brutal even on easy. I attempted it back when I was still doing YouTube videos. I've played a little bit of Super Star Wars. I haven't played the, I've never beaten it, and I haven't played the sequels. I've played the first, like, 3 or 4 levels of Super Star Wars. Mission Impossible's first level is actually quite fun, I think, Chompy says. Mission Impossible is not terrible all the way through. It just some of the levels are really, really bad. I would say it starts off pretty strong. It's mostly the late game missions that I really dislike in that game. Great. Great, I got the one that I can't ever get and then immediately missed the next one. Thought it was kind of inventive at points, some cool spy stuff. I think it's really, with Mission Impossible, there's a mission or two that are spent outdoors on like rooftops. And I think it's those missions that really like sink the game for me. This game deserves a stronger word than hate. Well, I've used a few others. Cool. I was going pretty fast, and I missed the giant door yet again. Infinitely large. I hate these triangles. Should go without saying, right? Because they're part of the game, and I hate the game, so anything that's a subset of this game, I also must hate. The triangle gets 8+, Cal says. So, the way this game goes, Chompy, is like, when it starts off, I thought the game was pretty okay. The controls are a little janky at first, and the combat isn't great because you're largely stuck with the pistol, which is a pretty horrible weapon. But after you play it for a few hours, like, you get a few more resources and you get used to the controls, and so, like, you can use your better weapons and you can move through areas a lot quicker, and the game gets a lot better. And it gets kind of fun to, poke around the different areas and find the secrets, and so it's pretty good. And then you get into the late game, and it's so cryptic with where you can even go and what you can even do. You just hit a brick wall where there's no more information, and there's no way to make progress. There's no Navi. There's nothing you can turn to in the game to point you in any direction. And then there's all of these mini games, and every one of them is worse than the one before. And what was a pretty alright experience becomes one that is just the worst. Just the worst. Everything in the game is then tainted by association with the misery that is the late game. So that's how the experience of this has gone. Super Star Wars is easy compared to Empire Strikes Back. Makes me want to break my controller. I have all three of those Super NES Star Wars games physically, so I'd like to get through all three of them someday. But so far, I've only played a little bit of the first one, and that's because I played it when I was young. My cousin had that game when we were kids, and it was pretty tough. We could only make it a few levels in. I think I slowed down for too long. Yeah, I slowed down way too long. This is not even going to be a silver. No one can do this. The time constraint is too narrow. This is impossible. That is the peak of my ability, and it's still not good enough. What? I can't process that sentence, Zergling. Oh, the speed at which I can restart the level is gold rank? I disagree. There's a lot of times where my inputs don't even read when I try to restart real quickly and I blunder it. So, definitely not every time. Well, that would have been cool if I didn't destroy everything by missing just one of them. That was some of the luckiest shooting I'd ever done. And that's all it ever is luck. I have no control over the quality of my shooting. Cool. That was going really well until that happened. That scrape cost me everything. Yep, that scrape cost me everything. I hate this game so much. Is it bad that with as frequently as we've seen that screen, I only just now realized it said exit and not E hit? Where? Oh. I hope everyone who worked on this game has gone on to live in neighborhoods where they have really obnoxious neighbors with very noisy dogs. I hope the grass in their yard grows twice as fast as normal, so they have to mow it twice as often. I can just feel, I can feel where I'm losing time getting hung up on the water. And it's just a small amount, but I'm 0.2 seconds away from my goal. What I think my goal is sub 1 minute. If I get sub 1 minute and that's not it, then I just have to give up. I don't even know what the point of having a moving crosshair is, because I don't hit anything unless I'm centered on it. I can't turn my crosshair and hit anything. I have to have the whole camera aimed square at whatever I want to shoot. The moving crosshair is just an illusion. It does nothing. Cool. I wasn't gonna make it anyway, but it still feels bad to miss it. I think I got, well, it doesn't matter. Hours and hours of this. Every awful thing that can happen does. Oh, I hate this game so much. I regret playing it. I regret every decision in my life that has led to the playing of this game. I don't want to play new games anymore. I don't want to ever play a new game again. I just want to replay stuff I already know, because everything new that I play always turns out to be something like this. Every time I play a new game, I start off and I think, it's not that bad, and then it's this. I should only play things I already know I like. And just never take a risk ever again, because they never pay off. This is what happens when you venture outside of games starring Taz. I have another Taz game, actually. I have one that we didn't do in the marathon. I've gotten it since. So someday we'll have to play catch up with it. Cool. If I hadn't messed that up, we came in really far ahead. But it kind of collapsed. Silver medal. Disgusting. Awesome. That part right there is just impossible to manage. That first one is so out of the way. You have to turn in at such an angle. And then to get the two that are under the bars right after it, it's just no way. You cannot turn as sharp as this requires you to turn. The only way to come remotely close is to turn from a complete standstill, and that eats all your time away. Awesome. I don't like playing video games. What's the new Taz game? It's on the Xbox. So it is a much newer Taz game. Excuse me. I'm doing so much worse now. Awesome. Glad I missed the one. This has got to be the worst thing I'm ever going to do on the stream. There is nothing worse than this. I cannot believe that there could possibly be a game out there that I would hate more. I'm like Homer Simpson. I think the canonical reason that Homer is bald is because he tore more of his hair out every time Marge told him that she was pregnant. See, I tear more of my hair out every time I play a bad game. I only tear one hair out each time, but that's how many bad games I play. Hey, we've got a raid coming in. Wonderful. Ron, man, thank you for the raid. Great to see you again. I hope you're having a better night than me. Oh. I am loathing this game with all of my being. Share with us, please. I hope you have some good news. Hope you had a great stream. I hope you played something fun. Divisimo, welcome in. Always great to see you. Welcome back next. So this is Jet Force Gemini on the Nintendo 64, my friends. This is a game that went from being okay to pretty good to absolutely horrible. I'm basically attempting an impossible minigame challenge. I have to complete this obstacle course perfectly in under a minute. And it's really just, as you can see how bad I am at flying, it's really just never gonna happen. So I'm really hating this game right now. It's on a revisit of Star Fox Assault. And more on foot missions than I remembered. I haven't actually played that one. That's the one on the GameCube, right? I would like to play that game. The only Star Fox game I've played on the stream is the Super NES game. Though I had Star Fox 64 growing up. Be fun to revisit that, but I haven't played any other Star Fox games after that. Adventures, Assault, Zero. I missed out on all the rest so far. I think there's some handheld ones too, but those I play a lot of handheld games, but DS games I'm kind of locked out of. If Frownie, if you come with a huge chunk of beard missing, celebrate the good news. I can't do that to my beard. Thank you, Divisimo, for the cheers, but for cheering me on. But it's I just can't do it. I just can't do it. I can't afford a single mistake. Like, there's a couple places where I kind of bump off the wall strategically, but pretty much any collision or missed item is just instant reset, because you have to run these with perfection. Like, even there, I just wasted too much time missing targets. And I know how perfect it has to be because my PB is 1 minute, 0.43 seconds. I'm less than half a second. I was less than half a second off on my best run. Or no, didn't we even have a better one than that? Didn't we have 0.20 seconds? That might have been 1.20 seconds. I don't remember. I'm less than half a second off. That was the... Either way, doesn't really matter. The specifics aren't important. It's all garbage. Star Fox 64 is one of my all-time faves, Ron Man says, but it's strange how Nintendo has messed with a good thing so much in later games. Yeah, I don't hear the I think Star Fox 64 is pretty much universally regarded as an excellent game. I don't hear that kind of stuff about any of the other Star Fox games after it. Like, I feel like I've heard that Assault was okay, like, pretty good. I've heard that Star Fox Adventures is interesting, and I've heard that Zero is pretty terrible. And it's pretty... It's pretty head-scratching, right? Because, like... I've heard it's... Like, I hear that, like... Nintendo, like people want more, like, F-Zero games and stuff, right? And more Metroid games. And Nintendo, for the, like... They don't... They never make another F-Zero game. And... Like, the excuse is just, like... They don't have any new ideas for how to make it unique, so why make another one, right? And then they make these Star Fox games with all these unique ideas that make them terrible. But this is the same company that made New Super Mario Brothers 4 times in a row. So, like, don't try and tell me you don't want to make a sequel because you don't have any idea of how to make it unique. When you turn around and make the exact same game 4 times in a row in the Super Mario Brothers, the new Super Mario Brothers series. I just said that for Star Fox as well, yeah. Oh. Yeah, this game, the mini games in this are horrific, and the late game, like, mandatory collectibles are super cryptic. So, like, I'm having trouble. Even if I wasn't grinding this minigame endlessly, I would still be in huge trouble because I don't know where to go to collect any of the remaining, like, progress collectibles. So I'm really just stuck all around with this. As much as I hate to be grinding this minigame, if I ever do accomplish it, I don't have anything better to do in the game at the moment. Cool. Fell apart right at the end. Yeah, I've got another terrible mini game I could do. Zergling's right. Yeah, do Super Mario Brothers sell and F-Zero doesn't? That's the real reason. I mean, I can't really argue with that, right? I think if they just made a cool set of levels with some space animal drama every now and again, they'd be fine. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't... It's too slow. It looked like it was going to be good, but it's not. It's way too slow. Silver medal. Well, gold, but still not good enough. Not good enough. It felt pretty good at first. You almost had it, Cal says. I am crushed, Cows. I can't take this. My heart is broken. I missed a comment earlier. Let me catch up with that. It's way up here. I thought, when I was saying there can't be a worse game, I thought that with Echo, then I thought that about Dr. Evil, and now there's this. If the stream has taught me anything, there's always room for worse games. There's always a bigger fish. No, gold is not the highest. The highest medal is the expert medal. It's one above gold. I thought gold was the highest for a while, so I thought I was done with all these mini games because I struggled through this and got the gold on all of them, and then I found there was a higher medal later on, and so now I have to go back. Now I'm going back to all these, like that's another layer of pain, is that it's something that I felt like I was done with, or I almost felt like that. If I had never found out that there was a gold medal, I could have just... if I'd never found out there was an expert medal, I could have just been happy with my gold, completed my playthrough, and gone on with my life. And then someday, years from now, someone would have said to me, hey, did you know there's an expert medal in Jet Force Gemini? And I could have said, oh, that's cool, I didn't know that. I'll have to go back for those someday. And then never done it. If I had never investigated and found that expert medal, I could have lived happily forever. You've got this. Thank you for the vote of confidence. I've only been doing this for, what, 3 hours? I just looked down and saw that the stream is at the 4-hour mark. That's pretty unbelievable. I don't remember when we started this. Only. Yeah, the parallel universe Frownie. I envy that guy. The guy who still thinks gold is the highest. I wanna switch places with him. That guy probably lives in a universe where Nintendo's sequel to the Switch is the Virtual Boy 2. That guy has all the luck. If you ever need someone, if you ever need someone to shoot every particle of air around a traffic cone without hitting it, I'm your guy. I could be a knife thrower in a circus. I could be a knife thrower in the circus if all of my targets are traffic cones. Cool. I missed that. Ruin the run. And now I can't even restart. Oh, I hate this so much. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's impossible. No one can do this. How many people on the planet have earned this expert medal? Because it's got to be 0. Sounds like I'd be a pretty safe target. This is a stormtrooper training simulation game. I can get one or the other, but not both. That's still not it. It's sub 1 minute, and that's still not it. There's no way to do this. It's impossible. I hate this game. I hate this game so much. I need to... I need to vomit. I'm so sick. I am so disgusted by this game. This is the worst game. This is the worst game ever made. I hate this game. I hate this game so much. There's nothing good about it. I am so mad. That was a glorious run. That was a beautiful run. And it just spit in my face. Like, that wasn't even just sub 1 minute. That was a low 59. I mean, I know it wasn't sub 59, but come on, that was a low 59. Evil game. Throw it in the trash. Indeed. This is horrible. This is horrible. I can't... What... It won't even let me play it now. It won't let me reactivate the pad. It won't let me reactivate the pad because I'm out of coins. It costs coins to play this. Hang on. That means I've literally played this 400 times tonight. Because well, 350 something. Between 350 and 400, because we had 350 coins. We had 350 coins at the start of the night. And I've used them all up. I hate this game so much. I hate everything about this game. Alright, well, we don't have enough coins to keep grinding this for now, so we have to go do something else for a while. Let me go rust away all the skill that I potentially built. So that our next attempt can be even more worthless. Infuriating. Infuriating, this game. $400 times in 3 hours is not a bad percentage. I mean, it is when you consider there 0 of them were successful. That's pretty bad. I am just deflated. Where did the night go? This has been miserable. This has been miserable. Who's firing at me? This game is so unapologetically awful. Thanks for letting us share in your misery. No problem, Divisibo. I'm very grateful that anyone is willing to be here for this. Where's an enemy? A continuous nightmare. I'm never gonna finish this game. I might just have to kick this game off the schedule. I'm never gonna be able to beat it. It's worse than Jump King. I guess we'll play this again on Thursday night. Maybe we'll play this on Friday night. Maybe we'll do something fun on Thursday. You can't say I'll be sad about missing it. I didn't think you would be crushed. Can I miss it too? Yeah, we're kind of farming more coins, Zergling. I'm exploring, and you know, gonna hopefully pick up more coins in the process. So it's not like I'm not very straightforwardly searching for more coins, but that's why we're exploring again, really. When it really comes to it, I know a bunch of areas that are good for farming coins, so. As the controller of the schedule, I think you have that power, the power to miss the stream. You see, the thing about that, Cows, is I still want all the gameplay to happen. I just don't want to have to live through it. Oh, I'm so deflated. I'm so deflated. I'm so defeated. I'm so tired. I don't have any weapons left to fight any of these guys with. All my stuff is empty. Actually, I need to go back in here. Oh yeah, I don't have any coins. This requires coins too. Okay, there's some on the other side of the map. You're my 5th gamer host stream today. I'm getting tired. Looking forward to your next stream. Thank you for being here to visit Mo. I really appreciate your company. Again, apologies for the extremely rough night that it's been. Why'd they have to make that awful minigame cost coins? So, what are we up to? There's a lot of spots like this in the game that are really good for picking up a bunch of coins. Yeah, see, we're already at 145. I have to be trudging off to bed myself, Cow says. The fact that it costs coins really does add insult to injury. Oh my goodness, it just cuts me so deep. I don't know how I'm supposed to endure. I don't know how I'm supposed to endure this game. But thank you for being here, Cows. Always enjoy having you with me. Hope that you sleep well. Have a fantastic tomorrow. Oh, I think tomorrow we're going to play, I said it, I think before you came in, I think we're going to do Jump King and 50 video games included tomorrow. So hopefully nothing comes up on a negative on your end. Because, yeah, I'd like to do 50 video games tomorrow. Always a good time. I think we'll do Jump King and 50 video games included tomorrow night. We'll do something new on Thursday, and then we'll do more of this on Friday. I think that's going to be the week ahead of us. This game has tedious down to a science. Oh, it really does. I think I'm getting 12 coins every time. I think it's what's in here. 3... Yeah, maybe 12, 11 or 12. We're gonna adventure a little bit. I am spending some of these coins on other things. I'm gonna buy some. I'm gonna go over and buy some ammo, for example. Is my audio out of sync again? It was. Alright, I'm going to step away a moment. I'm going to take a short, really short BRB, my friends. And when I get back, we'll suffer with this game until I run out of coins again. If that sounds like a good time to you, just stand by. I'll be back in about 10 minutes or so. Hopefully a little quicker, but we'll see. I'm probably going to take the dog out real briefly, so it's not entirely within my control. But thank you for keeping me company on this very troublesome night. I'll see you again in just a moment.